Je zase u Strandingu, po případě i tebe na YouTubeku, když na to budeš koukat. A my jsme minule, tak jsme propojili zbytek jakoby toho horského uzlu. Akorát ta jedna, tak to s náma nechtěla mít nic společného. Tak jsme použili mámu, která měla připnutý BB dítě k sobě, tak ho odřízla, ale tím jak ho odřízla, tak sotva co jsme jí tam přinesli, tak zemřela, no, tak a tím my jsme vlastně skončili. Tak se jdem kouknout, co po nás chtějí dál.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edge City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BP's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
To bude super doručování tohleto, no, bez BBho, ty vole. To bude fakt mazec, ty vole. Tak pošlem do boty rovnou. Tak tady není nic pro ně, tak to jděte víte kam. Tak potřebujeme teda pro robotičku, kdy tu jsme připojili, ne? A lékař, toho ne, no. Ale robotičku tu jsme připojili, ne? Mám taky jeden. To je hustý tady. To je jezero v tom. No nic, no, tak jdem. Ale tu robotičku tu už máme připojenou, mám taky jeden, ne? Dva, to nám bude stačit. Bolu máme, uděláme si ještě jednu radši. A granáty. Počkej, my potřebujeme tady tu útočnou, že? Hematický střely, jo. Tak to bude všechno. Auto, samý nákladák, ty vole. A i když my máme vlastně už pomalu ty. No, jak se tomu říká ty silnice. Tak teď to hodíme na záda. Srovnej si to, jak potřebuješ. A vezmeme ještě nějaký materiál a ten nahodíme na auto. Jestli tady nějaký teda bude, vole. Kolik, ty vole, tady toho je. Já mám to po 400. Potřebuji keramiku. To mám teda po těch 320. Můžem 2 jenom, no. To není nějak moc velký vývar teda. Těch 180 teda. Naložit na auto. Tak, a můžeme vyrazit. Tak asi vezmeme nejdřív toho lékaře, ten je kousíček od nás. Eventuálně nám třeba dá nějakou zakázku ještě další.
Sam? You read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
OK. A tady rovnou můžeme dát ty věci teda. Doufám, že budeme mít dost krystalů. Což o tom asi pochybuju, jako moc krystalů u sebe nemáme. Tak, kolik to chce těch kovů? Tak, ještě... Ještě jo, ty vole, my přijdem o tolik kovů. Ale my stejně nemáme dostatek krystalů. Máme, vole. Vidíme, jak jsme na tom s tou keramikou, jestli nám to vyjde, tak hold ty kovy obětuju, no. Jo, keramika nám nevyšla, takže je blbost tam dávat ty kovy. Kolik stačí ty keramiky? Nějakých tyhle 200, to tam asi mít nebudou, tyhle. Náhodou nic není. Není tady nic. Tyhle těch motorek tady. Vyvaruj se deště, já už jedu do deště, ty vole. A ty vemu ten náklad rovnou.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
To bylo docela jednoduchý k tomu lékaři.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
A já jsem si tyhle, že to oni potřebují 3 hvězdy, ne, na připojení.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA?
Aha, tak ne, no.
If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
Už tady moc toho, těch výbí není, no, to je moc značek.
Thank you for that.
Nějaký
I
čistý
might
u
not be
doktora.
as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
Co to je? Nová fláša, ne, ty vole, na monstra. No jasný, no. Polní láhev byla vylepšena na 2. úroveň. Poskytuje nápoj Energy, který obnovuje více vitality než láhev 1. úrovně. Okay. To je
Your
asi v
deliveries have
pohodě.
saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you. Thanks, Sam. BB-28
Už ho máš pro mě?
on the road to recovery. Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger.
Ještě
as we
ne,
hope.
ty vole.
The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight.
Ale
like the kid
zatím
is,
to bylo úplně v pohodě.
just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in
To
need of
zase budu
medicine.
muset zpátky do města, jo. Do toho nemůžu použít tady.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Tak tady můžem poslat bota.
Deploying autonomous.
A máme 2, ne? Mám takový dojem. Oni budou oba 2 k té robotičce, jo.
Deploying.
To jsem to mohl naložit na toho jednoho, ty vole. No, co se dá dělat. Co tady máme? Ty vole, to je do toho severního města. To je nějaký materiál, ne? No, co tady máte? No prosím. Keramiky tady teda moc nemáte, no. To jim tady nechám, ale tím brát nebudu. Fakt, že to půjde naložit do auta teda. Fakt, že to nejde.
Take care, Sam.
Otevřu náklad, našviháme to do toho auta. Ale granát bych mohl zrecyklovat. Mohli dát ještě. To máme použitý, tak čemu nám to bude? Máme rovnou zrecyklovat ty boty. A vemem si nový bot.
Thank you for your continued support.
A podívej, ty vole, takových kovů, co jsme za to dostali. To je paráda, ty vole.
Thank you.
A kde máme ty boty tady? Vemem si ty od mesků.
For your contribution.
Tak a kam teď my? Musíme zase zpátky do toho města, že jo? Jo. Ať tak tím líp, aspoň tam doděláme tu silnici, vole. No, plišáky nedoručíme, no, bohužel. No, krystal ten beru, ten potřebujeme nutně. Ty jsou hodně důležitý krystaly tady. A tady je další. Důležitý a hlavně nedostatkový hodně, ty vole. Tady vemu ještě ten náklad. A na druhou stranu. Uhlík. Já musím zrušit tu zakázku, ty vole. Matický granát, jepcí plešový, to je. Tak. Zrušit. To jinak by se nám furt ukazovala, že jo. Bylo by to akorát otravný. Tak, tady budeme mít silnici teda, hotovou konečně.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verify.
Počkej, my to musíme vzít z toho z auta, jo. Ach jo, ty vole. Počkej, tak tady to vemu zpátky. A kolik mi toho potřebujeme? Nějakou 100 kovů a dejme tomu 200.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A tady je 100 kovů a 200 keramiky. Máme tak málo té keramiky. Já jsem myslel, že máme víc teda. Máme samý kovy, ano.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Kovy, skám to tam, keramiku a zdar. O něco sice přijdem, ale na to serpes, vole. Nice. Pěkná silnička.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
A do těch hor ta silnice se nám hodí 100%, jako to je mazec tady, to je.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until departure. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Well keeping the sand border bridges.
Tak co tady po nás chtějí teda? Já můžeme doručit ten ztracený. Víš, jako no, mohli jsme ho nechat u sebe, kdyby náhodou jsme nikam tou cestou jeli, no. Horal, antibiotika. Tyhle, to je na druhou stranu. Já jsem si teď postavil sem silnici, ty vole, mi půjdem na druhou stranu, no tak to mě, víš co. To máme všechno, to je v pohodě. Nákladák taky máme. Krátce koukneme, jestli tam mají nějaký nový materiály. Mají tady kovy, ty vole. Co keramiku nemají. Tak to je všechno. Tak a kde je ten horal? Tyba, kde je? Tamhle.
Have a pleasant journey.
No i když můžeme použít tu
Weapons restrictions lifted.
silničku. Jo, tamhle ta robotička ještě. No ta je teď méně důležitá. To tu už připojeno máme, takže to zase tak důležitý není. Ty vole, pěkný úsek se postavil, ty vole, podívej na to. Akorát kde je ta další, no.
I ain't the same without you, kid.
Jsem myslel, že tady potkám někde tu další. Ale jo, postavil se dobrý kousek. To teda si dám. Jak ti to nedošlo, viď, vole. Máš výbího, vole. Ty kokos, tak to bude něco se k němu dostat. Dobrý. Bude nějak vysoký potok, doufám, ne? Horala, ty vole, tady je těch výví vlastně kotel, co? Tady tudy pak nechci jet, vole. Super, super. To asi nevyjedem, ty vole. Nic, ale necháme to tady. Tam bychom se stejně nedostali. Dobrý, jo, jinak v pohodě seš, vole. A někdo použil lano, ne? Nepoužil, tak proč je nahoře, ty vole? Ne, říkaj, že to tady nevylazem. To samé. Nic, no, tak si tam hodíme žebřík. Kde mám žebříky, vole? Si děláš prdel, že jsem si žádný žebřík nevzal. Teď jsem měl 2, ne, ty vole. No. Tady to musíš vylízt, ty vole. Mi neříkej, že tady to nevylezeš, ty vole. To je fakt skvělý, ty vole. Tak nic, no. Nevím teda, proč to lano tamhle se nám hodilo nahoru, to jako nechápu, vole. Kdyby bylo dole, tak krásně vylezem, že jo. To je v hajzlu, ty vole. Můžeme to tady nikudy obět. Eventuálně možná tady, tudy. Až je tam horou, no. My jsme to mohli vědět tudy, že jo, ale tady ty vole, je ta oblast vyvíjí a to jako nějak nechci riskovat, jedině tady to celý takhle obět, no. Uvidíme. A ty auta do těch hor, ty vole, to je zlo. Tady to nevyjedem. Musíme teda úplně vůbec, no. Horské uzlové město, no, tam se teď nechystám. Tam my se nechystáme. Do prd. A nic, já na to kašlu, to nemá smysl, vole. Asi všechno nepoberem teda, ale... No. A to tady ho necháme, no. Jen pěšo samé, vole, to nemá smysl. No tak koukám, ty jsi, vole, ty máš úplně to samé ovládání jak to auto, ty vole. Můžeme to vzít? Můžeme. Jak daleko to máme? 500, jo. Ty vole, same vážně, tady to nevylezeš. Ty kokos. Ty jsi horal, vole. Jež ono možná bylo tady tím vole líst někde po skalách, jako jo, mlčím no. No tak ty vole. Poškozeno náklad. Se nedá nic dělat, no. V tom sněhu, že jo, té vánici tam se to ničí mnohem rychlejš, no. A je fakt, že tady v těch horách tak je i víc výví. A ani se tomu nedivím, protože jako asi v horách zemřelo docela dost lidí tady, no. Ještě už jsme venku. Jsem chtěl říct, že máme už jinou uniformu, ale mně došlo teď, že vlastně ona je furt modrá, akorát je zasněžená, že jo. Ale aspoň pozbíráme nějaký ty krystaly. Ale podívej na to, 400 kovů keramika, tohle, tady toho je. Řemeslní. To je docela daleko odsaď. No tak k tomu Horalovi, to je cesta za všechny prachy teda, ty vole. Horské úzové město, speciální slitiny, řemeslník, a tady toho je. Jsme tady měli být, ne? Tak Zaplať pánbůh, ty vole.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Thank you. I gave her the medicine.
Už jsme nesli léky. Nebo ani nekoukal, co nesem, tyjo. Už to beru automaticky ty zakázky, ani pořádně nekoukám, co berem, tyjo.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Ty vole.
Good work.
Počkej za lékařem.
Please access
Dělaj si
delivery terminal
prdel.
for further
Teď ten je úplně na
information.
druhé straně. To je... To, co jsem teď nes, ty vole. No fakt. Ty kokos.
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
No ty kokos, tak to bude mazec, no.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
Boty, kotvu, žebřík, nášedlo, krevní vák, no tak to toho nabízíš teda, ty vole. To nám toho nabízí kvanty teda, no. To je jednu kotvu a jeden žebřík, ty vole. A to ještě z mý schránky, ty vole. Ale hned jsem zpátky, jo. Tak, jsme tu a můžeme vyrazit. Hodinu na to máme, jo? Tak to je super, ty vole. Hodinu na 2,5 kiláku. To jako, no nevím, no.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Když tamhle je ten, jsme mohli použít, ale já nevím, kam nás hodí, jo. Uvidíme. Zkusíme ho použít a uvidíme, kam nás hodí, jo. Krystaly. V případě by bylo dobrý někde sehnat motorku, tak bychom to tady vyjeli, to je v pohodě, tyjo. Máš 600 lajků, ty vole, pomalu 700. Ale nechci, vole, já ji chci použít.
Starting to cramp up.
Kde je ten druhý, ty vole? Žádné spojení lanového skuzu, to si děláš prdel, no. Takže on tady postavil jeden, ale druhý už nepostavil, ty vole. No tak to mě poser, ty vole. No, takže jsme sem zašli úplně zbytečně teď. Tak to je fakt super, ty vole. Boty máme když tak ještě jedny, to je v pohodě. Je fakt, že máme boty od Mesku, že jo, tak ty nejsou, vole, dělaný na tady ty horský túry. Akorát teda nejhorší je, že se nám za chvíli vybije ten, ty vole, oblek. A budeme totálně v prdeli, protože budeme převážený jak kráva. Takže nemůžeme sprintovat ani pořádně. Tady nám asi nevystačí, že říkáš dolů, co? Když počkej, my máme kotvu ještě. To se nedá nic dělat, no, když tak při nejhorším, tak vyhodíme prostě ten materiál, no. Proč tady někdo postaví schránku, pro boha? Tak je debil, já tady postavím žebřík a tamhle cápek postaví hned vedle, ty vole. Já teda budu muset jít tudy, no. Ale nám se dobíjí v oblak. Něčím. To je divný, no. To jsem ho měl úplně v červeným a teď ho mám v oranžovým. Teď by se nám dobíjely ty baterky. Projdem to tady, projdem. A mohla být silnice i tady, ty vole. Zničená, OK. Tady máme ty. A tamhle nabíječka, super.
Sam, accessing the delivery terminal.
Ty kokos, tak to by mě nenapadlo, ty vole.
Weapons detected.
To by mě nenapadlo.
Departure. All clear.
Ještě, že nám to řek.
Sam for the bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, tady mu dáme ty kovy, vole, ať se toho zbavíme.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer.
Kdyby se přihlásil, připojil k UPCčku, tak mu to můžeš poslat.
The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Dobrý, vejde se nám to na záda. Tak a teď jdem zase. Horou, jo. A já to nechám na ty silnice, bo ty jsou důležitější.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Mohli bychom vzít tu motorku teda, ale... A ve městě se jich válí docela dost, takže to je pohoda. Jedna zrovna válí. Sice teda není asi v nejlepším stavu, ale... Už to aspoň upravit. By nás odvezla jenom na půlku cesty, tak furt je to lepší než nic, že? Jsme vzali tu s tím dlouhým dojezdem, takže to je mazec. Přemýšlím, jak se dostat nejlíp k němu, no. Tady přes ty pivo. To je nějaké hologramy. No, vidíš, ale prostě ta motorka je prostě to je top tady, vole. A jako auta to je šílené. To dobrý pak, když budeš mít tu silnici a budeš jezdit po silnici. Jo, ale za tu silnici dostáváme, vole, kotelajků, to. No, o nějaký 4 minuty jsme byli rychlejší. A to víc vlastně. Protože, když to vemeš, tak vlastně jsme strávili tam nějakou dobu. Přišel mnohem rychleji, ty vole, než jsem měl. Mistr přepravce. A smlouvy se nám zvýšily. Žádosti na vylepšení se zlepšily a lajky na 9 sekund.
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Jako tebe to nestojí nic, vole. Po ty 3. úrovně, nice. Podpůrné rukavice. OK.
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. With this device,
Ty
I
rukavice
can
ty mě
examine
docela
her as
zajímají.
if I were actually there. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action
Nice.
soon. The
Konečně.
kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work.
To nečekal ani nic jinýho, ty
Please
vole.
access.
Tak on ty boty vyhodil. No. OK. Tak to vyhodíme ten ztracený. Fotografka, OK. 15 kg, to je paráda. To skoro nic není, ty vole. Boty, ty 100%.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster.
OK.
You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly.
Jasně.
Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
No to mě nenapadlo, ty vole, ještě že jsi to řekla, ty vole. To bude dobrý na mesky. Tak jo, uvidíme rovnou na sebe.
Order assigned.
Rád koukneme, jestli můžeme vzít ještě nějaký materiál. Nechci pryskyřici. $70 kilo. A jo, takže tady to už nevemem. Ale hovno. No, tak to dáme do schránky teda. A můžeme razit. A jak se taky někdy měl podívat do té své schránky, tam toho budu mít po kokos určitě už, ty vole. Tak, kde máme tu fotografku? To nemůžu zaměřit.
All the best to you and yours.
Proč nejde zaměřit? No. Jo, jasný, tady on má ten způsob. to tady tím údolím.
Fuck this.
Jak tady bude útes dolů, už to vidím. Tak a necháme je jenom tak volně sjet. A ta motorka se taky moc dlouho nevydrží.
I hate to stay without you, kid.
Nechci tady přes vyvíjet to. Kdyby bude lepší, když to vemu tady úplně spodem, no. To ono je tamhle někde vzadu. No tamhle na tu, na silnici. Aha. Pak tam nejedu. Kvůli co bez vyvího to nebudu riskovat tam jezdit, vole. To dáme sem, no. Tyhle, tady toho chce dost, jako. Pomalu 10 000 ode všeho, to. Já už tam nějaký věci na zemi jsou, aspoň. Tak tady ta silnice ta bude trvat hodně dlouho, než ji postavíme, tyjo. Daleko to ještě máme. 300, no to už je kousek. Ty vole, podívej těch krystalů, co jsem tam vynechal, ty vole. Tady to vypadá, že se někdo vytkařil. Je tolik krystalů, to není normální, vole. Tady někdo potkal Vivi, vole, a těžce, jako. Se to mám oběc tady druhou stranou, nebo tady hore. Ta motorka už toho taky moc neodjede, no. Krystal. Takže je to asi otravný, že furt nalejzám slejzánský motorky, ale jako víš jak tady. Když to někdo vyhodil náklad přímo tady, to je až tamhle vzadu. Takových věcí pro lékaře tady vyhodili, no.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you?
Nevím o ničem.
No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Asi očekává ještě něco, no, ale nevím, co bych chtěla. Si nic neobjednávala dalšího.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Jo, tak to myslel ten foťák, jako jestli náhodou nedonesu. Akorát, že my nemůžeme použít tiskárnu, ty vole. Ale tak bolu máme. Máme i tu nesmrtící útočnou pušku, to nevím, kde jsme vzali teda. Jo, to je z police. Taky banán. Vodový granát, vezmeme ještě radši bolu. To asi tak všechno, co potřebujeme.
Order assigned.
Tábor teroristů. 600, to je dál. Co kdyby to bylo někde poblíž, tak to je tady bylo. Meteostanice. Robotička. Jo, my vlastně jak jsme se brali ty věci, ale... Jo, hele, hned jsem zpátky. Tak, jsme zpátky a můžeme vyrazit. Už by to mohlo zmiznout, ale ty jo. Je to ono, jo.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Vole, tamhle mám označený ještě někde ten, ty vole, krystal. Jo, samé zase neblbni jako. No ale ty v tom táboře by mohli mít nějaký materiál. To je něco, co se chodí na ně. Jo, to jsou ty, jak jsme tam projížděli minule, jak jsme jeli do těch hor přece.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Zkusíme tu pušku. Čekáme se, až sem přijdou, když se nás budou hledat, ale už běžej. Už běžej. A měli bychom zkusit dát ránu tou rukavicí taky, že? To jako není nějak moc účinná, ale... Ty vole, ty už si střílej, ty vole, ty se nezdají, vole. Hajzli. Jo. Tak ti nevím, ale řekl bych, že bola je mnohem účinnější, vole. Teď po mě ještě střílí, ty vole. Tam je jeden. Jo, trefilo toho. Nice. Jako... Jako určitě ta bola je mnohem lepší než ta útočná puška. Ty hajzla. Co máte ve schránce? Tak, co tady máte? Kovy, beru. Ztracený náklad, berem. Krevní vák, chemikálie, pryskyřice, speciální kovy. Teda slitiny. Tohle už nemůžem. Tak, vybrali jsme tím toho tam docela dost, teda si myslím. Počkej, proč nemám v ruce bolu? Tak a pryč. Jak se zvedají na ty vole. Hajzlové ty vole. Takže já jsem nechal tu motorku, ale... Jo, nemůžu vlastně, protože jsem v tom, ve fajtu. Tak si poučíme auto aspoň, no. Teď se teda celý žhavej pojedu autem, ale nedá se nic dělat, no. Už nemůžu vzít, jo.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks
Jako jak jinak by měl vypadat,
exactly like
vole.
it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Jo, bychom se potřebovali vysprchovat, vole. I když tam je vlastně ten, jo, ten bunkr. No už jedem bomby, ty vole. Brokovnice. Brokovnice na gumové projektory. To by možná nemuselo být špatný.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that AB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site, that's all we should need. Good luck.
No jako moc nám ho nechce dát, ty vole. Hajzl jeden. Tak, my zrecyklujeme ty věci teda. Jaký to materiál máme? Ale boti už dorazili. Prosím. Ale my už mu můžeme dát víc, jo? Zakázek, nice.
Deploying autonomous.
Už to je paráda. Jo takhle, ono mu nedáme víc, ale jakože to ano. Ale vytvoříme si tu brokovnici, uvidíme jaká bude. A co my máme? Slitiny, silná pružina, speciální slitiny, ztracený náklad, puška, kovy, lezecká kotva, brokovnice. Máme všechno, co bychom potřebovali. Ty krystaly, ty vole, ty jsou nedostatkový jak prase. Keramiku, jasný. Tyva, ona nám to nepůjde dát do toho, do auta odsaď. Už já nevím kam jdu vlastně. Samé ty vole. Tak kde to máme neseno v ruce? Tady. Tak si odpočiň teda. Ty prací. Ale je to jenom kousek, to tam doneseš. A kam jdeš ale ty vole? Samé vole, s tebou něco nosit do auta, to je něco vole. Mám potřeboval odpočinout to 100% jako. Tak kam my frčíme teda? Potřebujeme sem do toho distribučního. Potřebujeme tamhle na robotičku. Meteostanici. Horal. To je všechno. Akorát doufám, že teda v tom pokoji bude mít možnost vzít si motorku. Jo. Tady je motorka, ne? Já musím ještě nejdřív sem. Moule, ještě, že jsme spadli takhle dobře, ty vole. To chce strašně moc těch věcí. Byl určitě úsek jak hovado tohleto. Nějaký ten vlak nový. Kolik nám to dá granátů? 3, jo, jenom. No tak a furt lepší něco než nic, vole. Co to je? Tady jde speciální slitiny. To jsem nechtěl. To musím fakt jo, nemusím. Ale já nechci. Recykluji náklad, no.
delivering cargo.
Ty koky, 8000. Co? Tak to je mrda, ty vole. To se vyplatí ty slitiny, teda to recyklovat, ty vole. Dovolí mi to na auto? Nedovolí. Garáž, je tam nějaká motorka? Je, paráda. Ještě, že to je kousek jenom. Jo, hned s tím autem. Pak nejhorší budou ty krystaly, no. Aha. Tak to je jedno plus teda. Kokos, tam toho ještě chybí. Jsem zvědavý, co to bude za úsek, ty vole. Ty silnice, to bude dlouhý jak hovado. Jednou zase plus. Co oni tady mají úplně takhle narvaný bunkr, ty vole. A nemůže prostě borec to tam doházet, ty vole. Jo, to u nás tam bojí. Tak, kovy už jsou. Jo, to jsou zbraně. Když počkej, ono to možná půjde. Jo. Tady máme keramiku, keramika, speciální světiny. To už nepotřebujeme. No, teď už jenom ty krystaly tam naházet, no. Aby snad někdo doházet mohl, no. Skříň. Když to bychom mohli najíst, to vole. S tím. To bychom mohli být v pohodě. No, jaký mohli vzít. Tady to už nemůžem. Tak a můžeme jít? Tak a kam my to frčíme teda? Máme dozadu, no tak to je super. Já to vemu tudy, protože se mi nechce přes ty mesky jet. Nebo mesky přes ty teroristy spíš. Tak dostali, to se 100% hodí. Projedám to tady. Na fotku.
Heads up, Sam. Looks like you've tripped an intrusion sensor. To be clear, these sensors react to you, not to your cargo. Be careful. Trouble may be on the way.
Jo, tady to chce jenom tak málo, jo. Tyvo, tady to neprojedu, vole. Pojedeme na pohodu.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Contaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Mám takových pár balíčků, ty vole.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? You're a goddamn hero, you know that? Don't go dying on us, whatever you do.
Pokusil se, no.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
No.
Good work.
Abych bez tebe člověče neřekl. Mám tady ty slitiny, aspoň pár. Nice, takže ty když dáš ty speciální slitiny, tak za to dostaneš i chirální krystaly. OK. Tak to je pecka. Ale nedostaneš, vole, tak co to je za kec? Tak to byl dobrý poděl teď. 120 kg, no to nesem.
Thank you for your contribution.
Tak a teď kam? Tam máme ten horal, teda ještě 1300 a tady to 2,5 robotička. Takže jdem k horalovi, pak pojedem k robotičce. Podívej, tady už máme silnici nějakou stavenou. Takže nás to ta, ale tamhle je další ten terminál. Rovnou šli, ne? Tak tady to už za chvíli bude postavená taky, ty vole. Jak já se tam dostanu do těch hor. něco prohoralo, to bychom mohli vzít, když už k němu jedeme. Jo, tudy jsme vezli tu bombu, ne? Zvolil se nám někdo? No. Proč tady je? Oláno, pro boha. Moje generátor, to je parádička. Ale je dobrý, že ta motorka i klouže na tom sněhu, což je jako dobře udělaný, tohle.
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird. It lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. She claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. Sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
OK, no. Tak se tam zastavíme teda. Tady ti doručíme ten ztracený náklad.
Thank you for coming. I got a lot of respect for you and your work. Everyone does.
Můžeme postavit víc těch. Expresně fialovou barvu jsme dostali, super. Fialovou barvu vždycky chceš mít.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there. Good work. New.
To ale už se zlepšují, už mají Bčko, vole.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Tak a mobil. Spiritualistka, jo. Okay. Potřebuji... Co to bylo za zvuk?
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you.
No,
But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochno, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected.
Okay.
Remember that.
Order assigned.
No, tak doufám, že nás někde chytne, ty vole. Kam to nesem? To chce jenom vodník někam. Tak to nic, no. Materiály odolné proti chladu, no tak to by se ti asi hodilo, no, ale teď na to nemám čas, vole. Tak, my stejně nemáme kam dát ty. Máme kovy ještě, při nejhorším. A jinak nic. Ale ty boty ty drží dobře, ty vole. Tak, kde seš? Tady je ta robotička a ona je... Vole, kde je? To tamhle. To je 600... 14, takže jasný. Jedeme sem. Doufám, že tam vyjedeme na motorce teda. Tak a hned jsem zpátky. Tak, můžeme pokračovat. Doufám, že tam teda vyjedeme až úplně nahoru, protože toho máme docela dost. Tyvo, to kolik tady je těch materiálů. Kurde. Ty vole, co toho tady je? Vůbec se mi tudy nechce. O, tam je nabíječka. To je jako brutální vánice, ale... Ještě, že máme ten scan, ty vole, to nám aspoň ukazuje trochu tu cestu, ne? Ten krystal na sebe. Takovouhle bouři jsme tady ještě nezažili. A tak říkala, no, že se sem ženete super celo. Pozor na bílou tmu, no tak to mi to píše i brzo. Podle toho skeneru, no. Jo, ale že to byla cesta. To bylo jako mazec.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
Tyhle, když to tak vemu, tak já jsem ani jednou nepoužil ten opravovací spray, ty vole. Maximálně, když toho jsem jel okolo dešníku, takže jsme použili ten dešník. Ale jinak vůbec, no, ty vole. Tak. Ukaž mi, čím jsme projížděli. Co v pohodě?
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting.
No, hrozně se sem těším, až zase sem pojedu. To čekej, ty vole. To k tobě, holka, asi jen tak nepojedu, ty vole. Uzel lásky, Bridget. Okay.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked.
Nice, konečně.
DB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but...
No tak ty vole.
I don't want to. I mean, I do. But it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BP in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
To je vážně jich tyl, tady to. Uhorskýho to bylo. No to nikde nevidím. Máme robotička a on je... Máme 400, to je 11, takže jedem sem. Je to u horskýho. Eventuálně, jestli tam máš nějakou zakázku. Jo. Jsme mohli vzít, to máme po cestě, hora, tam se mi fakt nechce, no to už vůbec ne. No to taky ne. A horský uzlový město. Počkej, kde to je? Ty vole, tak já jsem teď úplně blbej. Teď nevím jestli... Jo, zrušíme tohle, kašlem na to. Já teď nevím přesně kde je. A mohli bychom vzít nějaký materiál. Už jdem tam prázdný, tak aspoň s nějakým materiálem ať jedem. To tornádo. To je asi dobrý průser. To je brutální, bejte. Cítím, že se tady 100% něco semele, ty vole, to nebude jen tak. Jasně, no. What the... To si děláš prdel. Hej. Debílku, vole. Jestli kvůli tobě přijdem o šmudlu, vole, tak Uvidíš. To je mazec, no. Joj, ono ho to vzalo do toho, jo. Tak je vidět, že to asi přitáhne každýho, kdo prostě má šmudlu u sebe. No. Co to je, ty vole? Nebudem tady hrát za toho Hartmana. Poznáš mýho kamaráda, vole. No jo, už jde, vole. Zajímavý ale, že mají starý a nový vybavení, vole. Že jakoby z těch válek mají všechny různé věci. Ale ty panenky, ty jsou dobře creepy, ty jo. Clifford. Kdyby se jmenoval Clifford.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect.
A to už jsme se
Did you
posunuli
see the man
teda.
leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB.
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower. Right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after
No,
BB.
jasný, no.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect. Now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't.
To je kripl,
I'm
ty
ending the
vole.
call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends.
Takže to mě vůbec nezajímá, ale...
Sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
To je tvůj problém, vole. Akorát, že my nemáme vůbec žádnou zbraň a volá nám tady další dohodně. Kokos. What the fuck? Tak já budu muset přejít přes ten asi. Přes ten most bude přejít. Počkej, tady je něco.
You did good, bro. I'll see you soon. Look.
To je sice hezký, že mám kompas, ale vůbec nevím, kde je, vole. Kdo můžu uchopit? Tak chyť to tam ale něco. Tu slyším Bibího. Máme je, nice.
Sam, over here. Sam.
Lou.
Nazdar, prcku.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories?
Nic.
I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's
Ty
just
si na
a
něj
tool.
zvyk taky, co?
Life
Vole?
and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
A hajzl jeden, vole, už ho chce pro sebe. To akorát mě sere, že my nemáme žádnou jako zbraň, ty vole. Jakou pavučinu vždycky používá, ty vole. Porazili jsme ho jednou, tak ho porazíme znovu, blbečka. Akorát je teda fakt na hovno, ale tamhle je útočná puška. Tady. Tematický. Alebo klasický. Jo, takže my budeme potřebovat tady to.
Open fire!
Brokovnice, gimme. Dostal jak pes, vole.
We need reinforcements. Go!
Musíš mi trošku pomoct, vole.
Fight.
Weapons free.
Yeah. To
We need reinforcements. Forward.
dáváš na prdel, co, blbečku, vole. No tak proč to nevíme?
After him. Back on.
Všichni, ty vole. Je tamhle ještě někdo.
We need reinforcements. Move.
Tučná puška. Druhý úrovně, nice. Či pozbíráme všechno, nevím, co nás čeká, vole. je, vole? Tak teď si byl úplně mimo, co, chlapečku? Jsme měli štěstí trošku, že jsme ho obešli, no.
This is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Co? Sam strašně miluje ty doteky, no. Ale když mu ty známky zůstanou, to bychom mohli zjistit podle jména, kdo to byl. Zajímavý člověk. A hned jsem tu. Zpět. What the... To nebyl, ty vole. Jo, to už je Lou.
Lou, how's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me.
Takže se s ním propojil jako
You two
první.
were
No.
out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up.
Že?
The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster.
Ježišimarja.
Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No car. A dead man. People born
No,
the
proto si
traditional
říkám
way at
mrtvý muž,
beaches.
no.
You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach.
To neříkej.
But strangely, I didn't hate it.
Ale
Because I
to, že
knew
to
you
je
were
raj pro
coming for
všechny,
me.
ty vole.
I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it.
To jsou ty...
It's an old
Nice.
dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Tak to jsem zvědavej, co ti řek, vole. Takže ten cápek je elitní voják.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own.
Ale ty ho nemáš, vole.
Beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover. EX grenade number 0.
To už máme 4. 10 jo dokonce. What the fuck? To jsme měli teda na sobě hodně špíny, ty vole.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
OK. Asi můžeme hned, ne? Nebudem to zdržovat.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want to repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were that.
Hej, nebyl to ten Hartman, nebo jak on se jmenuje. Ten co vlastně Hartman, ne, se jmenuje.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt.
Jako vypadal docela stejně, ty vole.
Beyond it is Edgenot City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the qubit to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say,
1 minute remaining.
I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
OK, tak už se blížíme ke konci. Tak, objednávka pro sama. Hartmanová laboratoř a vyzvedni zimní oblečení, tak dám do té laborky. To máme. Boty, jasně. Ty máme, auto. Bolu máme, pistol máme. Asi máme všechno. No jasný, že motorku. To budeme tělo máme. Proč nesem mámu, ty vole? What the fuck?
All right, Sam.
Už neměla být dávno spálená, ty vole.
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Milligan special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Order assigned.
Tak a máme to doručit. Hartmanova laboratoř tady.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Musíme na druhou stranu, ale... Přemýšlím, kudy mi to vezmem, tyhle. Musíme to vzít tudy. To ani nekoukal, jak je to daleko, to jo. 400 metrů, no tak to je kousek. Tak ty vole, to jsem to nemusel tady debilně objíždět a mohl jsem to vzít rovnou tudy. Tohle tak kde má až tu základnu. Nebo základnu laborku spíš. Tyvo, jaký sídlo?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Jaká laborka pro boha? Má se tak ze všech největší sídlo, tyvo.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Máme další. Termální chránič.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver. Good work.
To. Já bych mohl udělat tu novou šňůru, ne? S tím máme smlouvu. Máme kotoček smluv. Do oživení minuta to. What the? Tak ten je hustý, no. Jsou všechno měkčený na ty vole. Ale jako bejváček má hodně luxusní.
Hartman?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
What the? epizoda 8 Hartman. Co?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, sir.
Oj, byl oblečený, ne?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life.
No tak to musí být
So,
pecka, no,
while
ty
you've
vole.
traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child.
Máš ještě 5
One
minut.
person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
To jo, no.
Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
To je možný, no.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5,
Nebudem tady doufám čekat celý 3 minuty, že no.
1.
To je jako fakt. Tak to je super, no, tak co tady mám dělat, ty vole. No, tak vydržte chvilku, hned jsem zpátky.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam?
No.
Listen to music?
No.
Watch films?
No.
You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window.
I DVDčka ještě
All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
Už další, ty vole, tam je každý mrtvej, ty vole.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void-outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
What? On je taky navrátilec, nebo co? Jo, takhle to vypadá, když někdo tam zemře při tom odhmotnění. Jo.
The people who died in the two void-outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me!
Jo, jasně, oni ho zachránili, ne?
Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go!
Jakože ho v nemocnici
The
oživili.
ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped.
Bože.
And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman.
Jako 20 minut potom, co ti přestane být srdce, tě ještě nahodit? Co zajímavé.
Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam?
Co kecáš, vole,
5
máš?
minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Má dobře vychytaný, ty vole.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Tak to je hustý, ty vole. Hajzl, ty vole, jak si tam zabítoval. Přišel jsme o 20 lajků, ty vole. No, tak nám je dal zpátky, no.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal. Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edgenot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
OK. Toho máme docela dost teda. Počkej, dáme ty boty. Ten druhý ještě nedorazil, ne? Tak. 100 kilo, to dáme v pohodě.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Už se probralo.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach.
Whoa.
If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. British paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives, but in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Ach, to je super, ty vole, zase bombu.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
OK. Nás to bude zahřívat, jo.
Sam.
To už známe, ty vole.
Order assigned.
103 kilo. Počkej, proč my nemáme to, vole? Proč na sobě nemáme skelet? Tak máme. Raní, podpůrný. Nějaký ten materiál bychom mohli ještě vzít. Kam můžu vyrazit? Tak, a kam je? Potřebujeme sem.
Sam, so, Hartley told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Prkenej ohrady, jsem se teď lek, ty vole, toho. Jsme to ještě nějaká lavina, ne, ty vole. No fakt, že padají kameny, ty vole. To docela riskuju tady s tou motorkou, vole, skrz tu bombu, no ale... A nic, necháme tady tu motorku. Okay. Ty vole, to tam fakt nevylezej zase. My nemáme ani potřebu. Oj, oj, oj. Tak kde je až? Konečně. To mi neříkej, že tu bombu nesem tomu druhému. Tak to je v prdeli, ty vole. Já doufal, že to nesem jemu.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me.
It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Ten to doručil. Velký přepravce.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Jako nějak moc velký kus jsme nepřipojili teda no. Lezecká kotva úrovně 2. Okay.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of Chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order
No,
available.
ale vzhledem k tomu, že nemáme motorku nic, tak uděláme jenom ty boty, nikam pošlem.
Deploying
A vyrobíme si kotvy a takovýhle, protože budeme muset jít pěšo. Materiál určitě ne. Koupíme si aspoň 3. Žebříky a to je tak nějak všechno. Když tak PCčko, kdyby náhodou na generátor. A ještě máme rezervu. To je zrovna, jo, to můžeme. To je nabíječka, ne?
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
Časodešťová farma, tyhle, to je docela štreka, ne? To by nebylo vůbec špatný, kdyby tady ten skluz fungoval až k tý. Až k té základně, to by byla pecka, ty vole. Tady teda pozbírám ty krystaly. A zkusíme tu lanovku, ne? A myslím si, že to asi nebude připojená, protože je to první level. No jasně, žádný ty skluzy. A hodím si sem lano, kašlím na to. Se nám půjde líp s tím lanem. Co teda nevím, co je na něm druhá úroveň, když je stejně dlouhý jako to první, ale... Teď žebřík nás teď docela zachránil, to je. kotvu. Tyhle nám, no, to by mohlo vystačit až dolů. A pohodičku. To je cesta. Jo, on je rozdíl v tom akorát, že že když máš ty kotvy druhý úrovně, tak vlastně jich tam máš víc, že máš 4 místo 2. Ještě, že ta bomba je questová, že to se nedá zničit. Tak doufám, že tady uvidíme pořádný výbuch, ty vole, když jim nesem tu bombu aspoň.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
Bčko jo, tak to za ten no. Za ten damage,
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Tak schválně, kudy jsme šli, jestli jsme šli v pohodě nebo ne. Kyslíková maska. Okay. Pneumatický granát druhý úrovně, nice. Odznaček tady teda není, nebo?
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Jo, ten Hartman ten má zajímavou úchylku, ty vole.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No, takže my budeme moct zrecyklovat, i když ty kovy ty jsou v pohodě, tam je jenom v prdeli ta schránka. To je v pohodě, to se dá opravit. Vůbec to není malý území, no. Tak a co potřebujeme? Kotvy máme ještě 3, žebříky 3. Děláme když tak tady tu klasickou, písíčko máme taky, to je v pohodě. Boty máme. To hlavně nemáme zbraně, no. Děláme bolu. Děláme útočnou pušku a když tak výbí. Zkus se nasaď rovnou. Kotva, ty vole, žebřík jsem já ani nemusel vyrábět. Já jsem chtěl, aby si sednul, ale... A vidíš to úplně jak novej ten kontejner. Ještě nabíječka. Tam se asi někdo do... Jo, to je to, co my máme hledat. Ok, no. To budu dát na druhou stranu, no. Tak to jsem posral, ty vole. Jak už tam je konejší tlu, ne? Už tam není to. BB. Tak, to máme v pohodě. Teď to trošku volejkujem. Mohli bychom to i vylepšit teda, aspoň se zbavíme trochu toho materiálu. A jo, hele lidi, tady to ukončíme pro dnešek. Máme zase pomalu 5 hodin. Takže to tady ukončíme a budeme pokračovat zase zítra. To se určitě po té 12. tak nějak. Uděláme teda tady ty věci, co on ztratil. A pak bychom se měli vydat teda blbneš to bylo. Pak teda, když uděláme toho paleontologa, tak bychom měli jít zpátky k tomu Hartmanovi, ten by nám měl říct všechny ty informace, co vlastně teď všechno získáme. A už bychom si měli vydat do toho posledního města, no. To máme kousek, takže počítám s tím, že zítra už bychom to mohli dohrát. A nevím, co zahrajeme potom, ty vole. Asi Assassin's Odyssey bych zahrál docela. Uvidíme zítra, jak to dopadne. Tak jo, hele, tak díky a čau všem. Uvidíme se zítra.